Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones. You put one over on the new guy. We were told agents use these all the time in the field to slow everything down, give you a tactical advantage. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through
Your
space.
cabin door appears jammed. All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information, advice, and logistics evaluation.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip Core. You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. If you're clever, you'll find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. I'll speak however I choose. Do you know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I need to go now. My absence will be noticed. Who? Niles?
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent.
Same to you, Abara.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every...
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
That smell. Did a Sprat get flash fried in here? The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued. Additional demerits assigned for misuse. Greetings, subject. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior. A subject is better able to serve when all their blood is contained within their body. A subject is better able to serve when all their love is contained within their body.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can skip. Mallory? Oh. Now I understand. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment. Matriarch preserve me, I knew it. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, and please do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-it.
Nice, like I pulled that guard, Commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
That keeps us connected. I may be your sovereign, the protector of
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle calm.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other. Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we?
That's right.
I'm Pascal. Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot's certainly part of it.
Caution, arc welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Therefore, there is nothing to worry about. Seeking cover! Punishing my firearm! Target's taking lead. Moving to safety! Regain sight!
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I will be your servant, the protector of Arcadia, and upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed.
in the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
I mean, no. No. Of course, we have nothing to be concerned about.
Sustain the system. Looks like they've vanished. A good neighbor. That control was much better. Grenade! Away! Trust the plan. Forever vigilant. Perfection is perfect. Upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as taking cover. Is
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built. Severe consequences. Beloved subjects, space errors. Dirt on which it is built. Each and every one of you. You are not just
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the...
What the mess with
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Lowell, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission. Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but... Sorry, Pascal. I hope you made...
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs per Earth Directorate guidelines. An incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
What was... Hastening!
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots. Scream. I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. But no. No. I am ruined. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me? You not only admit your transgressions as if that excuses what you've done, I am a subject of the Protectorate. I need not tolerate some malcontent having I see. But that is a failing of mine as well. And far from the only. To be honest, I fear the demerits I have accrued due to my myriad failings doomed me long before I encountered you. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal I'm sorry, I can't. It's almost certain I'll be sent to mental refreshment, so I can't risk more demerits ensuring it. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. He did? I had no idea he had it in him to do such, especially for someone who'd gone through refreshment. I mean, of course I'll let you in. Glory be to the Protectorate.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles, he was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing. Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. You're being tested. It is not our place to question. Let the Paragon worry about tomorrow. Some Tony's resilient.
hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping our... ourselves alive.
Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Vital core. Taking cover.
Closing in.
Minimizing exposure.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already! Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die, and you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. And saving him would have been preferable were I given the... I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is farewell.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now, not like this.
Welcome back to consciousness. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your ability. Acknowledged. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity, Anti's Choice, claims they are following the Rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the Rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches, while the Rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions. Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when the satellite Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. This unit has final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra...
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. Seems so. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but... So then. I gather Val's described our state...
Confirmed.
DeVries, if she's of a mind to. She could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's ours.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense. Searching. Mission parameters not found.
Can't, Val. She's going to... She didn't follow protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting her Protectorate communications hub. Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better. Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. Acknowledge. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated. Please be on the... Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%. This subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
Can't get that Auntie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around. Anyway. Need something, Commander? Oh, yeah? What's needling you? Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and not always. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not. No point drawing about history when our ex-agent friend is out there doing her damnedest to ruin the future. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell it. Spratwurst. Be pretty horrifying if I was trying to teach myself some new skills on the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Nothing like a small grease fire in space to get the vitals pumping. Like most colonies, Triangulum, can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like it was hard work. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. A day later, didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Not as worried as I was about what would happen if I was caught. Probably, I was on the run then. The Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that, my folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. They tried. I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so yeah. But no point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we how about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Oh yeah, they're gonna get a real charge out of you. I've got time. She was, I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a sure was. I could ask you the same thing. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence. But at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Now you tell me. But back to you, only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by you buttering me up for a favor. I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Oh, and thanks for what you said. Maybe I'm not as far. Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to cracking. No offense to Val, but it's real. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large... Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familia? That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign Unless... Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information. Please be gentle with my little hard-shelled investments as you leave. You didn't know a dead Crabble can't lay eggs? Please be gentle with my little hard-shelled investments as you leave. You didn't know a dead Crabble can't lay eggs?
Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
glib? That ain't a good sign.
Correct. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Company. Must be from that ship on the lip.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved man. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yaseng Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's, what? You've been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bound, as I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's... Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard trooper bounty terminals out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Before I forget, once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc.
Please.
I'll be over here. Definitely not.
Don't mean to sound unsocial. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain.
This unit is not permitted to operate.
Reassurances, you say?
Deploying reassurance.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the tier.
Once I stopped, I returned. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper, no idea. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating. Posthumous, the FO, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join, playing it safe to... That's all. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type? Wow. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish. That don't exactly inspire me with confidence, but I'll take a hopeful prognosis over the alternative any day.
I must ask...
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle due to the There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Yeah, Doc. Is this...
I don't have time to argue about.
Say,
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. While you're in...
This is a mighty big decision, Doc.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. At the moment, yes, it's only medical, Doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. Oh, good lad. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant. Now, was there anything else?
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden my Take this admonishment with experiment with all...
But with the...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. I wonder your spine has not collapsed from the way...
Say, how so?
I'm not running a charity.
This is a mighty big decision.
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few... Sweet, merciful law. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drop. Those... Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant, I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sent... Now, was there anything else? Oh, certainly. Right after I see... Fine.
Merciful law! That's a hideous wound. How are you not in excruciating pain right now?
You should be recruited for a study into pain tolerance. Most subjects don't I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. All right. You've returned. I'm still quite busy, so make this here.
Go, consume, like a good consume.
I'd say welcome. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Surely do. Aw, heck, but I shouldn't complain.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon. Purveyor, pick your point.
Time for another performance review already. Apologies. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. I never picked up those skills in my 50 years.
Door this stuff? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you... No, on the contrary. You have the manner of an officer about. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military. Short for, and if I did. What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the... We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting. Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
You're thinking too small.
It's a constabulary, not a science. These Protectorate lack imagination. No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
I guess it could be fun putting a few bits down.
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor. You get us inside.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
I'd love...
Fine. Skip drives out.
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war. And hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question... Fair point. But most we've heard in answer to our request for more aid with the door, and when Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready. Right.
If there are...
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
Well, don't sound so...
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Oh, really?
Ordinarily...
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been... But now, there is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that. That is all I... Goodbye.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Spacers charge.
Guns after all. Mostly.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward...
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could...
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good. Appreciate your help.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
On our
think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of funds.
Welcome, welcome. See any? Well, if it isn't, what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now, that? That's nothing. Just, anyway, let's try this again. Like they say, a bit spent today. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. No sign of them sprats, thank law. Be there in a moment.
I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping
Like an amateur. Don't move! Business.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sprat. sight of them sprats, thank law.
Don't even think about disrupting. Disrupting the marketplace.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old Canids. I loved those Canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now, hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike...
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs? Everything happens for a reason. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our Protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together. Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require, better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens. no, hundreds of lives, your conscience shall be renewed. You can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase? Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived. I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Sealong to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough. Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. What's on your mind?
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could help for her.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting ammunition can be purchased at...
I can also...
the tossball leagues this season.
Tossball? You mean pitchball?
I mean, tossball.
I'm simply... I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a... Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield. I was breaking... So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? But then again, they all only have... Right, though, and my contract says I get .0... Well, I've got a...
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Like they... Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
You're here, Earl. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one... Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose. The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair? And he's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind. Though you'd have to have some know-how but a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper. Certainly could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again.
fastest way to climb the corporate ladder.
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross the line.
Ectoplasm. Wait.
Been working at that. Loose your words. I'm listening. Let me spin. Yesterday, calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their Ascalota. Pains me to admit such, but for all we out. Fun as it is to discuss reasoning. What is it? Loose your words. I'm listening.
You will speak on. Go on then.
What is it? Loose your words. I'm...
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Got an old friend here on the island, the doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Expert tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried mixing my own detergent, but that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Don't much help to stay mired in it neither. I think this will help me move forward. At 2, I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protect. I agree. We worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Wouldn't have been anyway. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt and since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Much appreciated. Westport.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
You plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether. We ought to get the crafting some.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
No, you ain't got... And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt. That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment, if the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Me and wrapped it up, which is why I gotta ask. What are you doing here? Oh, that's a high-profile target. I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Minister. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. When there's paperwork, it's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. As far as I can tell, it's the polite... If you've got them to where exactly, I ain't sure. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental... If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She works... If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that you look... Not only would trying to fix... Could pursue fixing it myself, were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the... Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, get the feeling... Go on now. I got what...
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's
Entering a confrontational state.
Great. Person in the wall.
You want freedom of choice. You
Hello.
This whole capitalism thing isn't so.
Apologies. This unit's conversation module is functioning intermittently. Subjects deserve hydration without. Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
And next week, we're to be receiving an art. Here to do some fishing?
just the Dragoon to worry about.
Engaging combat protocols.
Let me know when you need an instruction. Looking a few more slow, Commander. Getting up without help, Commander.
Relinquishing grenade!
Gotta fix me up first. I ain't exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Not ready. Please try again later. Protocols not yet charged.
Nobody around. Hey, what in the where now?
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Are you still upright over there? Ready to waste them on your command.
Standing by.
Commander, watch your vitals.
System failure. Standing by for assistance. This unit patiently awaits repair.
They covet our two bounties. Changing magazine efficiently and in short order.
Val? Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Since the fastball incident
North of here is an old abandoned
97,
chapel.
Automax are
Dang,
not permitted to
I ought to
participate
be
in
charging for
hostile
information.
planes.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Wouldn't want
North
me
of here
or
is
the
an old
good
abandoned
man here
chapel.
catching any strays.
Dang.
When attempting to
charging
capture
for
a stray
information.
animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Careful,
Know what?
friend.
Forget I said
There
anything.
might
You're
be a
doing
few
great.
loose raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's trace is liable for raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472. 472 30 still active.
Scout report.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes. What's your business here?
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak. Definitely the second one. But it's like the Marshal says, one more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures. Might be wise to get that large gas cloud alive first. I don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas... Anyway, Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate. Speak with her once you have the shield, see me about the leak. What else? Further damage soon occurred. True, the facility was disrupted. When disorder looms its ugly head, while I try... Loyal? No matter. My...
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Now what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me. Now tell me, are you familiar with Zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective Yes, quite right. And let me tell you, it was Luckily, the difficult work is behind us. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its... Good. Wonderful. Now here, merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud. The one around the main hank, try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Ideally, the resulting shielding... If you I believe that covers... Oh. Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Until a more
Were you successful? I have tests that can be... What did I tell? Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination? Now, what's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist, so you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. The only other source at hand would be the invaders, and I'm afraid I'm not intimately familiar with most of their technology, especially, in fact, the only equipment of theirs that I'm passingly familiar with is their holographic systems, which holographic emitters are essentially low-yield field modulators. So, my, this should be all I need to complete the device. I'll have to boost. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this. Please, why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of... That's a fair point. It's all right. One catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another... Be seeing you...
Zeranium left. State your business. This.
Oh, this
command.
Huh. I thought that would have put it in.
Oh, what?
Sorry.
Lull detected. Conversational status.
Does that one compute, Big?
Affirmative. Initiating. Greetings. State your business. Initiate.
Oh, name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quarter past. Excuse. The old wardens paid the price. Where they're when the attack unfolded. Our lead. I did my. Now what'll it be? All right. Well, he's under construction. Come. Glad to.
but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way around.
Watch your vitals!
Oh, a new arrival. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild... If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium? Another assistant. Should have guessed. I suppose I should be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish... All right, next, for instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer Well, good for... as a There, that should do it. Do stop back in. Don't have much... Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Oh, what would you like to know? Total of... Come to our visiting scientist next door is sec in this gaseous state.
What brings you to this fine establishment? Stay true, outsider.
Outsider?
What is it? I'm a little busy. And most of my underlings are out with this uranium poisoning. I'm afraid the mark, if even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me. I'd say the Marshal is a good man, but you want to see that she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful.
I can't believe some of those protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-harm.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm precious to me.
Always have. Loose your words. I'm listening. Scouts reported a plume of smoke thick and wide billowing from the facility. Sure didn't seem to be mechanical exhaust. Got more to report? Just that Milver Street requested her presence for some mission. Normally I'd demand to be paid, but I was just glad to... Trooper Sealong was one of my best enhanced soldiers, but never took to her grafts. Been uncertain what I... Trooper Sealong ain't a fragile wallflower. She's a soldier. And even at reduced efficacy, she's worth... She's got... Now, there's an alternate path, but it's blocked by Zeranium. I'll order my troops at the forward operating base. From there, your target's the Skycutter Tower. Seems it was recently reactivated, and by our engineers' metrics, Mike wouldn't trust the Protectorate's over-engineered perfection to cook a Spratwurst. Give me the no for... If by... Once you pass to the... Step light, though. There's no Protectorate gallivanting near the tower, which like is in... Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Loose your words. I'm listening.
cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy...
Look at a few points low, Commander.
Health benefits available at your request.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Progress. Prescribing emergency protocol.
How are you still upright over there? Look at a few courts low, Commander. Ready to waste. On your command.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs. Combat protocols. This unit is described to This unit is incapacitated.
How are you still upright over there? Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Because I've squirreled myself away inside our test chamber for safekeeping? Well, I assure you my position as lead visionary, but back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future and along to a somewhat... Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we've just so. You tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what we'll... After that, an antidote. The research team's findings, once we have an...
Get the signal.
Health benefits available at your request.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
Sequencing attack strategies. Syringes primed.
Typical.
Moving fast and breaking things.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, insert that data cartridge for me in the slot below my intercom. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserve. Always just a... Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Now we must formulate... enable... I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess... Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankerly... All right. I am activating the air filtration system. They're marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act. Be seeing you.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
life support. Commencing combat
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me.
enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows?
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? I hope not for your sake. Niles does—
Bring that boil down to a simmer, Zeb. This is my
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble. Not much use in arguing the point now, is there? Not for those left behind. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. I see no one here I would count a friend. And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me...
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. I barely—
Found her! You there! Step away from that
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong.
That was without that. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am.
Okay. And
not to—
Yeah.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes it. I'll answer what I can. The woman. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Stop there.
Engaging. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the Rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. One could say, I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights. Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers. You dare to propose an arrange. I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready, I know of 2 traders who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and in return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the...
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think two traitors in particular. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went... but reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear? An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died. I am through, but beware.
Just shooting in the thin air.
one-way system. Probably my most preferred.
place for you in the paradigm. You are
Got eyes
hereby
on some
sentenced to death.
Confrontational state.
Thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me. Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executed. He claimed my partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the. I was to meet my. Once I.
Figured this ship would have departed. Moving in. Charging bolt. Remedying port cover.
Maintaining. Take the heat off you. Just say when.
Restoring the balance. Sustain the system. Reloading one.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
You again. I heard fighting.
We're not protected.
Esculape? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths.
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about she tortured us for information. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinels seemed spent. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm not planning to rely on actual munitions, but I'm no martyr. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to.
What do you propose?
Not blowing yourself.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same? All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because no point in... If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, talk about prepared. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous one last... Anyway.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first. Ain't about fun. Though sticking it, I could wager I know your answer, but what do you think we should do? Audra might be right, but when else are we gonna have a chance to I hear what you're saying, Commander. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands. Thank you, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust. Let's get back to...
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered the state as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficiency in
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? If you need, do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can word to the wise.
prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social.
Under Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered our recreational
You've returned, but... Hold a moment. What in the blazes was that? What of my team? That wasn't the vessel sent for them, was it?
A Sentinel worked them over bad. Only Audra was still alive when we got there. And she was ready to...
Damn the Protectorate! At least you were able to get through to... And what of the Cypher? Thank you. Perhaps I was... mistaken.
I can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally... I haven't much to reward you with, but... take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long... This information came at a steep price, but... I'll put it to good use. Expected. Never.
Reckon I like this. Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate. Yeah. Guess I am. It's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular, might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy, you keep paying me compliments. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Can't get anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Let me know when you need it stretched.
waste. On your command.
Health benefits available at your request. Engaging emergency protocols.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Give the word and I'll take care of it.
The gunfire has ceased. Is there any way...
Engaging
That should be here soon.
accept the following harmonic.
I'd like to have
Entering
a
a
word with whoever's in
confrontation
charge of
state.
maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats.
The lift has arrived, and the threat of imminent death has subsided.
Mrs. Juan, I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors.
Always have time for loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure, it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how...
Now, if this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the...
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to...
Please...
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
What? I have done nothing. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a troop in you.
She will most assuredly regret her decision. Most troopers abandoning their contracts.
All done? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, if you help, and in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back. That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. Had a feeling you knew Doc Tins.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship. I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at.
After you.
Well, if it isn't the... Loose your words. I'm listening.
Pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could...
Something has...
Well, that's wonderful news. Or... that is not common knowledge in this town. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in...
Where my own first aid training can't reach. Doc's got me covered.
Would if I could have done more.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified the first can I happen.
I heard rumors of the creature myself.
The second.
Deep in Protectorate territory.
When you breach the Matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call, yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of... Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Halt! Don't come any closer, huh? What's that noise? Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now. Wait! Please, take these with you as a token of our thanks. That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Commencing combat-related activities.
out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
life support.
Keep howling. We're coming for you. Together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? You know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a— Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium. Enhanced soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. It renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts— Ready for this? I like that. Makes all the difference when— All right. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had... You earned it. We could... Elsewise? This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the protectorate folks present as liberating. You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to control it. Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right...
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth. Because I'm ready. The part we harvested from a Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. It'll allow me... We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want... Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a score now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see, a bit of medicinal extract in here. And here we are. Enough distractions, please. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human...
Well,
Will do, Doc. And you... I can feel my scent. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie. No matter... I expect we're going to have quite the... I appreciate you hearing me out.
Hello, what can I do for you? I'm unused to the way things are done. One wishes to woo protectorates. I wish you...
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? Words the wise. A Protectorate's Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's becoming... I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't... That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close... I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with... Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some...
Improving position.
Forever vigilant. His auto reload.
Quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Agna and Vestra, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued... That Dragoon is already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that... At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. Will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. Wait, you must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. No, I was only trying. I held a proverbial hand out to you, and you bloodied it. Eliminating you may not amend my mistakes, but at the very least it will prevent any more of your treachery. And hopefully silence you from... Maybe it's the war that has estranged us, but... Wait, no, we were never friends! You silver-tongued charlatan! I've already stayed my hand too long. Time to end this before word reaches Montelli of our conversation. It's true. I might not even be here if it weren't for your assistance. Protectorate law is clear in its mandate. Yet, I fail to see how executing you and allowing Montelli to remain in command helps Arcadia. Can one wrong be done to right another? Even if I have, I would never make such an admission aloud. You think you can I cannot go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, why don't we just launch the Vox station into orbit while we're at it? Do morals not exist outside of our Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. Marshal Donaldson said that? I'm a bit stunned he would express any such opinions to you outright. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by... It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation. Difficult? No. What is it? No. This is... You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal. Head through the... I will join you as soon as...
Hell of a scene to greet you at the start of your workday. Bet it keeps folks completely in line.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Questioning the action of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure I misunderstood you. What? This proves an inefficient use of time.
The evidence on this terminal strongly indicates growing dysfunction within the Protectorate hierarchy.
Hey, if they want to eat their own, I know of a certain CEO and her army who won't Looks like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains.
What now? Ah, an intruder. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and Corbin. By your... of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced...
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice. Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our...
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself. I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Enough.
If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse, I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. Please excuse me if I don't value that compliment while my friend's blood is still hot on my uniform. I suppose I should thank you for your assistance. But for both our sakes, I do hope we never meet again. No going back from here.
Entering the control room. Commencing search for clues. Subject: Agent DeVries.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before you're dead.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. You know damn well it isn't helping the Protectorate kill a number of us when we aren't even in the fight. Aim it elsewhere on the island. Fire it into space. I don't care, so long as you don't doom everybody in Fairfield for nothing. It's a relief to hear.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. Not remotely. But never fear. The delivery success metrics do not require... Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked all other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascent. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on her... A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing... I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission. Navkeep.
Well, who could turn down an invitation like that? To Golden Ridge, Commander?
Commander, the Navkey coordinates supplied by the Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. Agent Ibarra frequented it occasionally after the invasion. He said...
Second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try. Needs some aging, but not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said
10 more bits and I can buy my kid her first gun. Come on, have a heart.
Well, I maybe didn't run it by him. It was out of a big metal barrel in the bar. It said Auntie's finest star wife on it.
That wasn't booze. That was shit.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is open to all, except spies. Sharply suspicious. How you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
Hey, you smell gunpowder? Do you? Rouse all you like. Everything I've got is fine-tuned to perfection. I'm glad you asked. Weapon is an all-encompassing term, but what I sell here, I wouldn't dare lump them in with mere weapons. These, you have my guarantee. My equipment for annihilating one's foes will never fail on. Feel free to go on a murderous ramp. If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it!
Anybody even listen? Listen, I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness, and as it would, I've been having some problems with my machine.
contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit. Got a sale? If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth, depends. Can you pay? I've met some people who... Is there something else I can offer? Medic...
My gear has the fewest holes out of Auntie's joint. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. Used to be, had a lot, turned out to be generic clothes, work. I got rat. You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Shop here to preparing. What may this unit rehydrate? All wet. Meals currently sold with both salt and... Today only.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You...
Stranger, seen my fix? Hope you're about to off...
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign-given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. Hardly. I could handle myself against the locals quite easily. If by some miracle they... But I have no desire for unnecessary violence at this time.
Keep dreaming, bootlicker.
You can preach honor all you like. It ain't gonna make me trust you any more than I already don't.
It is good that you have not. Some of my brethren are not as patient as I, especially with...
And executing anyone who deviates.
You! That is a... I came to meet with the information broker for, Protector... Now...
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Why are you all so dedicated to trying my patience? Do you so dearly wish...
No matter what this fella says, he's not gonna convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
Hilarious.
That's funny. That's real funny. Takes a lot to set me smiling. I just had a thought. Might be something that needs looking into. Maybe something that would allow me to make an exception as to who visits the broker? Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a serves to reason something untoward may have transpired there. You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. That's between them and Sub Rosa. You in or you out? I don't fancy...
I do not take your speaking of me as some kind of pharaoh canid lightly.
Great!
I don't claim to be pleased with the circumstances surrounding this co-investigation, but perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. The idea of working with a non-protectorate individual is no tremendous... I shall need...
Mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison? If you were running up if their identities somehow got always, for